Okay. Well, if I remember how things got left off last time, we're starting the playoffs. It's a terrible record, I think. I think we finished off 8-4, which, granted, isn't the best it could have been, but nice. And apparently they finally added achievement progression, which is now popping off. Has been popping off kind of all day. Okay. What do we want to ban? There's kind of a lot. Gonna ban Niles to start off with. And gonna ban I'm thinking Mr. Matata, maybe Dylan. I don't know, man. There's so many. Actually, we should probably get Bang out of here, or Gang out of here. Okay, those aren't terrible bans. And let's get rid of. Maybe I just drop Aurelio. I don't know. They have a lot of good options. Kind of depends on what they end up picking. I don't think there's anything that I specifically want to ban. I guess we just ban Dylan. It's one of their highest, and it just gives them a crazy farm potential. Okay, we're going to snatch up Kamitachi and Zealots that they can't because they have those agents to pick. Then I'm taking Paisai, they take Shang-Chi. They are going to pick Efferly? Actually, they would pick up Wolfgang here because he could technically switch to Frank mid and then have taken that top lane. So with Shang-Chi Paisai, I mean, maybe we drop Burial here? I mean, they have the choice of that or that. Maybe get rid of, I think, wow. A world where I consider banning Omaha. It's crazy, but I'm gonna go for it. I think Omaha is a lot better than I've been giving him credit for. I, haven't given him any credit. Ban Beverly. And Pyongyang. Wow. Okay, well, we're gonna drop Burial. And we're gonna grab Ada for sure. Since we have Wolfgang, that's just good. Do we go Lady Deadfire? I'm not going Peter. I do like Sharon, but one of his cards is just so bad. I don't remember if cards are any better. No, I like her cards, kind of. But he can be used to buff people. Now, you know what? We're gonna take Lady Deadfire. Because why? Who knows? I'm sure that in the end I can make this all work out. Mostly just worried about their Shang-Chi and their Xiaogang. But Shang-Chi is the only one that has an innate fight card on their team, I believe. And it's a good one. Luckily it's not as good as Lubos's, which they do not have. Oh, and here it comes. Ooh. That is not the card I was expecting them to pull. Huh, okay. Well, we could be off to a very bad start here. Luckily, we are all still low level, so the damage might not be high enough to get any kills. We're halfway through, unless they focus down Deadfire. I think we're fine. Ooh. Nice. That's my boy. So not only did all of us survive, they all got owned. Well, let's go ahead and pop some warm-ups. If I do tactical adjustment, if we tactical adjustment, we'll get a turn for the dragon fight. Okay. Well. And this is everyone. So, is there a world? No. Can't get a code engage off down here, unfortunately. So I guess we're just gonna gank the Shang-Chi. Although they're not taking the fight anyway, they're down their Palulu. But this is just good. This should not engage the tower, right? Yeah. Sometimes I don't know how the tower thing works. Okay, and then we can warm up again, just cuz. Wow, I'm shocked. They didn't want to join in a 5v3? Hey man. In the last 5v3 that happened, the 3 lived and one of the 5 died. Which is such a good start for me. But also, I think that their hero pool was very weak. Hey, interesting. So the Herald fight is in 2. I think we just Firing Soul pass, we get another turn before it pops off. See what we can make happen. I want to bully Palulu so hard, but there's no point. Yeah. When hitting deal 20%. Yeah, that's not gonna kill, I don't think. Well. We could just pass here. Let our turn come sooner. I'm 80, 90. We'll just combine the two. 98% sure that Haunting Coil isn't gonna kill, so there's no point in really doing it here. I guess we Haunting Coil him. Get some steel. Which I don't think that actually does anything, right? I mean, obviously it does something, but it doesn't last. Yeah, just then it's gone. I'm not sure. I guess it's like a full turn combo of Devouring Soul, Hungering. I don't remember what his cards' names are, but the 3 cost, the 2 cost, and the fight, just to be like, we're strong. Okay, we can discard down to 1 here. Law. Let me just pass here. He gets his turn first, but then we get to go. And we can get a second. Wow, they are really pushing us in bottom lane. Oof. Okay, so I can go down. No, we're just going to Devouring Soul. And this is everyone again, and they're just gonna pass. Okay. So we can go one more. Although if I do that as my shield generator, I don't think it matters. I mean, if I code assimilate into here, engage on them. What are the odds of us killing? Gold is good. Especially with the Ada. If we can just get this, some kills here out of the way, that'd be great. Oh yeah. Ain't even a problem. Okay. And then I already kept it on these. I've got concussion grenade again, that's nice. Yeah, pass. Unfortunately, it's jungler and mid lane that we keep doing, which means that bottom lane is still getting really heavily pushed in. Which could be a problem, although Kamitachi's probably going to die here. If they have... Oh, okay. Maybe they... Oh, everybody lives. Okay. So we definitely want a mod upgrade for concussion. Which, unfortunately, what we had in hand, but Could go for engage here, but Ada is so low. Although we have double assimilate, we could get some kills in. But we don't want to go below 2. Which we would. If we did this. Well, does it really matter? I mean, worst case, we could just skip the Herald fight. But I don't think we would even need to. Necessarily. No, we're gonna go for it. Ooh, I might be able to just... Do we skip the fight in favor of a Herald fight later and just kill him with a second assimilation? I don't hate it. Yeah, okay. And then we could Jin here, which would trigger a third attack. Use Jin onto Shang-Chi. Why not? Big damage. And then we pass. We should get a turn before the Herald fight, assuming this advances the way I think it should, which looks like it does, because during the beta, I'm pretty sure eventually the Herald fight timer triggered before your turn timer, and in the situation like this, it would just get all messed up. Okay, so this is Shang-Chi and Frank, which, let's be honest, we're just going to be bullying Shang-Chi. Although, it's not a great position for it. What does this hit? Well, okay. Oh, except they participate in the fight. I'm so sad. So let's get rid of those, which is fine, I think. I mean, I guess I could have done recall onto Kamitachi, then Hayate, just to get the heal off on him. 8 rounds. Could I kill him in 8 rounds? No. No, I don't think so. Although, after his steals, let's assume an average damage of 500. No, it's only 4,000. And Ada's damage isn't gonna be enough unless there's like some crits in there, which isn't gonna happen. I think we don't do that. Just go for a really big next turn, just gathering momentum pass. Based on how mid lane's looking, next turn could actually be a really big turn. If we manage to kill that tower, then we've got to close out the game potential. Unless Kamitachi, although I don't think Plu is close enough to gank Kamitachi. That'll just be a Shang-Chi versus him, which I don't favor Shang-Chi in that, for being honest. Come on, Kamitachi, break the tower. Please. One more hit on it. My man. Dude. I don't even have... I'm mad. Hey, hold on. Need a code assimilate. Okay, hold on. We can make this work. I know we can make this work. So, we adrenaline, recall onto Kamitachi, rethink. Okay. Now we have to close up the game. We don't need to do more. They're already really dead. But it's funny. Do this. Who do we want to focus down? Probably Shang-Chi, right? Oh, except this has a range on it. Well, let's just put on both of them then. And then I have one more. I have two more. Alright, someone has a thing where whenever I play a card, the initiate. Right, whenever my support deals damage in the field, initiate cards go down. And then we'll just do this onto Shang-Chi. Oh, I guess we could just do this again. Oh. Sure. No harm in that. That match went better than I expected. Like, that was... I wouldn't say that that was a hard match, but I also think we had a much better ban than they did. Like, sure, they took our Beverly, but, I mean, they just didn't have anything of substance, which makes me realize just how little I'm afraid of Paisai. Which is crazy considering how much I, really liked him in the past. But I just wasn't scared. But also, he wasn't damage boosting anything that I was afraid of. Oh god. More achievements popping. And even more. Achieve pentakill for once. Win a match without death of ally heroes. Wow, none of my people died. Let's go. Pop off, kings. An athlete gains at least 9 medals in one match. Damn. Something tells me that that was Kamitachi. For no particular reason. That's not bad. Gets switched out though. Not that one. Probably that one. Ooh. Ah, yes, yes. I'm pretty sure, did they already have one like that? Don't, okay. We'll switch that out again, I think. Actually, no, never mind. Wait. Never mind, I'm blind apparently. Switching that out. You take that. An armor. That's probably better. This only triggers 3 times? Yeah. Yeah, switch that out. Not interested in any of those. Alright, this is a BO3. Forgot about that part. Get some more training points. And damn, our jungler is least popular? That's kind of crazy. We'll do both of them. Oh my god. Oh! The crit stream. Okay, are they gonna be smart with their bans this time? Nope. Oh god, why did I even ban it last time? Alright, it was Niles and Gang. Get him out of here. And Dylan. wow. They're really just going with it, huh? Wait, are they? They're... What? It's like they're going in reverse. They're picking the same comp, but then they picked what is arguably a worse hero. Next ban. Let's see, I'm fine with them taking any of that, so we're gonna just ban Tiger Boy. Banned Beverly and LME. Okay. And then our last ban is going to be Mr. Matata. And then we pick Ada, and then we're probably gonna go Deadfire again. But they picked Kid this time instead of Frank. Ooh, and they picked Inedi. Now, Inedi, something that I wasn't sure if they were going to pick or not, because concerning, he has AoE. I do like Sharon. But I think we're gonna stick with Lady Deadfire. Not sure if it's possible, but I would love to be able to just stack him up with her flames beforehand so she can just hard focus him during fights. This is charisma can kind of own Zealot. And they're kind of owning me on mid lane this time too. Although I guess Inedi is certainly more. Ah, they're doing a fight. Yeah, this fight is not going to go as good as the last fight. The first fight. Especially instead of 7 rounds. Yeah, so they're dead and they're not going to be up for the first fight. And they are all hurt, but I don't really see a way for me to capitalize on that yet. However, ooh. If Aurelio hadn't moved closer, I might have code engaged on this, because 2v1, although he has 5 stacks of charisma. Yeah. I don't think we take that. Aurelio was in the fight? Probably, but we can just do a little push. Pass. Okay. Yeah, we are not doing anything with this. Four rounds. Could force him off the angle, but I think we just want to, especially without 8, I think we could just like put Devour up in here, steal his jungle. Don't hate that. You go down to 1, that's fine. Okay, we were in the end able to force an ED off of mid, which means that we are taking that tower strongly. Aww. Okay. So we have double warm up. I went too far. And I do not have the points to, yeah. So this Herald fight is between them. What can we do? Because I also forgot about that part. I guess we could just Haunting Coil Kid. Oh, I feel like pulling Aurelio is better. I gotta keep my multiple shot. Okay, I do, which is good. And they're taking the fight. Okay. I'm kind of surprised. They do have the gold advantage. And they have multi-shot on Ada, which is nice. Yeah, I'm really surprised he took this fight. This is such a good fight for me. I'm pretty sure this is first kill, but I would be happy if it was 2 kills, so I could just take both of them out. Because I definitely could have. But that's just a nice little advantage for us. They get to go first here. The Aurelio is in a good place to do some killing. Okay, but doesn't have, okay, definitely doesn't have mana for it anymore. Also, IMO, not amnestying in ED, bad play. Speaking of Inedi, I think he's just gonna die here. He does have 6 stacks of charisma, so there's gonna be a lot of hits onto. He's gonna kind of own my Zealot, unfortunately. And never mind. That dude dead. And do we just chomp on the tower for distant gigs? Sure. I'll keep the pressure rolling. Come on, get the tower. Yeah. Love to see it. Ooh, and we have good mods in hand as well, although Ada might just die here. I don't know what they have. Oh, does they have the target everyone? It costs 4. It still... Nope. He's not... Okay. Sure. Oh, there aren't any cards in this card. Whoopsie. Well, I'm not engaging down there. Although it would be spicy. We can spend one more if we wanted to and still get a turn with Dragon Fire, but I think we just pass. Okay, now we can spend one, but we don't have one to spend, not really. Do we just do this? Eight mana for a 2v2 feels kind of bad. Let's just... That's who we draw. Pass. Now we get our turn. So... That Code Devour would pop off here. So we hit the Devour. Don't think Chain of War has a well, we're not killing it with Chain of War. It'll just be damage at the most. But we can Haunting Coil him. I wish Haunting Coil added things to Chain of War. Okay, and their needy has no charisma. I don't think he takes this fight. Yeah. Which is sad, because it was a 5v5. Like, the AI could have decided that that was worth taking, and I could have owned him. But no. Nothing of the sort. With that recall, he's not really in a position to do much of anything with his turn. Yeah. He does some damage, and that's about it. That's kind of what we wanted to see. Okay. Test number 1. Does this bring the tower in? It doesn't. It does bring a relic? Wait, where the... Oh, he's right there. That's bad, okay. Oh. I can... Hold on, we can go for a close at the game here, I think. Pretty sure that this destroys the tower. Okay. One more. Sometimes it's 4 damage, sometimes 5 damage. So we have Adrenaline that puts us up to 10 and gives us 2 more. We could Hayate. They're all have decent health, though, is the main problem with this plan. But we have more that we can do. Okay, so we have Quick Recall for a heal, which we'll probably use on Kamitachi, for being honest. So... that now. So I'll have some that we can spend. Like, is this anyone? Okay, hold on. So this would... Oh, Needy already has 4? Okay, hold on, we're just gonna move him here. So Needy has 6 stacks of Dark Flame, which means that Lady Deadfire will be focusing him, which is good. Because killing him is good. And Hayate down into here, although they gave her a multi-shot though. That hits 3. Okay, we probably don't want to get rid of that actually. We can assimilate onto him, get some damage, and heal our Zealot. Is the multi-shot that important? It kind of is. Although, hits 2 and it hits a 3rd, it's going to trigger a discard. So it's basically exactly the same as her multi-shot. Hits 3 targets and his damage is higher. Oh, well, Hayate. That gives us 1 more. What can we draw into here? Nothing that we can play. But, I mean, what else are we going to do? And then we close out the game. So Ada's low, that's fine. Yeah, we're fine. All depends on who Kid focuses. Zealot, we can live with that, I think. Damn it, Zealot, why did you have to hit Needy? It ate all of his stacks. I'm so sad. But now Needy is just a limp biscuit because he has no stacks of charisma. I love just thematically Needy's attacks because it just sounds like he's throwing synth waves at someone. Just wow. Zealot is getting low. Okay, Kid died. Okay, yeah, they're just gonna fall over now. Sweet. And that is a 2-0 victory, with Kamitachi getting MVP both times, because of course he did. And without a Beverly pocket, I might add. And, oh right, yeah, they got ganked at the start of the match. Um, 100 max HP. 6 per level is worse. Crit per kill. Base attack power 2 crit rate. Yeah, no. 50 max HP. Not terrible. $7.5 per level. 5 per level. Nah. No, our support needs a breakthrough. Win 3 games. Participate when Dragon Team fights. Participate. Oh, good God. Good God, man. So support is either if I can get Beverly, playing the cards won't be hard because we're just spamming renovates. But I think winning 3 games might be. I mean, I guess it depends. That team banned Beverly twice, but in most situations, I feel like playing 20 cards for an elite is gonna be faster than winning 3 games. Ugh. But if they do ban her, then I've got what? Chiron, which, if your teammates die, I play more of his cards because he gets cards when they die. Yeah, I think we have to win 3 games. Has the potential of taking a long ass time. Sorry, Arrow of Knee. Interview. Offense XP. I love offense XP. Training points. We have a ton of training points. But more is always good. Or offense XP. I mean, yes, I cannot help but promote my Kamitachi player because I am biased. Since we already have a ton of coach points, so just give everyone followers, why not? Match MVP, I'm shocked. Oh, he never even died. Wait. How does he have an average death of 1 if he never died? You know what? I'm not going to question it. No buffs for support, unfortunately, but... Oh, no, jungler as well. Jesus, these are terrible. Jungler? I mean, I guess I could probably do First Blood, because if I'm running Zealot, then I have the code engage. That could happen if we just Kamitachi Zealot gank people. But I don't... Well... Code Assimilate works on towers, so destroying... Participating in destroying 5 turrets, that could also be possible. Hummy, hummy, hum, ha. I think we go for this, though? Also means that we have to go first. Oh, brother. You know what? We're gonna try it and hope I don't soft lock myself out. So this is all expected. So Lucky Koi. Who's favored? Wow, I have way more fans. Damn. You are not gonna get to play Zealot, sir. I apologize for this, but that's not happening. I mean, I guess technically I have no control over that. I only have a 29% first blood rate. That feels bad. Let's see. Jungler is good. Mid lane is very good. Oof. Poor guy. Oh my god. Sheesh. Alright, well, let's see about some stats. What are you weak on? I'll give him... Sure. I'll actually do this the other way around. And we'll give top lane some love. Actually, hold on. Hero mastery? By so little. What about retraining? Who do we want retraining on? We don't have Ada. What do we have? I guess we could work on... Ooh, actually, that's super close. We're gonna do that. I didn't realize how close she was on mastery. Wait, this man's supposed to be you. I forgot to select it, didn't I? I always seem to do that. Man, a crit would have been awesome there, but... Oh my god. Everyone's hitting their limit. Play cards as athlete. This is mid lane, so we have Hayate, Jin, Asu. There's athlete cards. I don't know. But as a mid laner, probably destroying 5 turrets, right? Although that would take 5 matches. Never mind. I play my Kamitachi cards so often. We always pick tails. And we were right. Which means we get to pick the best side. Blue. So we're gonna ban Niles. They're also probably gonna ban their Dylan. Dylan, from what I can tell, Dylan seems really good at like economy, and we don't want that kind of negativity in our lives. I'm not super concerned about any of their other heroes, really. We could ban Aurelio. Oh god. Hold on. We might be about to just do something very mean. Oh, we only get to pick one. Okay, so they might end up picking Zealot here. I thought we could pick two. We could pick Kamitachi, Zealot. Just leave them with these three on Jungler, but we're gonna pick Kamitachi. Oh, okay. Okay. Well. Last time I played this guy, I lost within like the first 40 rounds. Which granted might have just been because the team I was playing against was bonkers. But it's interesting. What are my other options really? Just people who are super low level. I could take Fatty White, they have Wolfgang. You know what? I'll leave top lane till later. That's what we're gonna do. I was gonna pick up our Beverly. See what they do. They banned Xiaogong. Okay. We are gonna ban Tivy. And we are gonna ban Omaha. It's still so weird that I consider banning Omaha, but he actually has like decent fight cards. But I'm leaving open Burial Palulu. But that's not that big of a deal, right? Mostly just that damn bird. They pick Paisai, okay. So that's gonna be buffs for them, but they banned Haas, so I can't play him. Oh. They have Wolfgang. That's the only debuffs that they're going to be doing. Fine. Fine. I don't know what's going to happen, but we're going to pick QB, and who knows what's going to happen. I sure don't. For anyone who's familiar with the game Frosthaven, he kind of reminds me of the Geminate. But that's only because I know nothing about this QB character. And just from a brief overview of his cards, that just was the correlation that happened in my head. Let us begin. And this is good because I'm pretty sure the breakthrough for her was to play 20 cards. So, do we do it? We're not gonna get a turn. Well, we wouldn't get a turn beforehand anyway. So, we're gonna go for a fight. Because this is what the player who goes first gets to do. He gets to just fight people. Really. And get such a crazy advantage if they have the cards for it. And the positioning and the people for it, obviously. But yeah, crazy. And now they'd have to agree to a 5v3. Which they're, spoiler alert, they're not going to agree. How is he not taken? Oh, right. No, I forgot. My top lane is so much better than theirs. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Also, what's this guy? This guy's in the field. Every time you play... Okay, I have not done that yet. But we could. We could. Okay, warm up. Warm up. Warm up. Warm up. So. Ooh, and turrets. Damn. Yeah, This character is so weird. It just has more attack power now. And you gain a stack of evolution when it reaches 6 stacks. Things happen. And then so I played this one. But when I reach every time I play, this is so confusing. And transferred into a 1/1 each time this card is played. That card has not been played yet. What do you do? Dude, this character just blows my brain. So, this card does exist. When this token reaches 5, this becomes that. So eventually, after playing this 6 times, I'm just going to have more of this. And no more of this. So this just gives me attack, this gives me HP, and then eventually I stop gaining HP and just gain more attack. Okay. Sure. Do we just pass here? I did it again. We could adrenaline here. Make sure we get a turn before the Herald fight. Sure. Only because of my dumbass. Oh, I actually get to spend 2 here. We could Hayate down into there. I don't hate it. It's more pressure on bottom lane. Not playing that. I mean, I could technically play both of those, and we'd still be fine. There's no reason to play the Warm Pure, right? We can just wait until our next turn. Yeah. 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 And what's with everyone in this league playing, or in these playoffs at least? Because I don't think anyone in any of these teams in the regular season played Paisai. But in the playoffs, they're really bringing out the playoff strats against me. But it's fine. What am I worried about them buffing? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's fine. We're fine. So this is where the Herald fight, which means we're focusing on jungler and kid. Okay. Just hurting my top lane. This is so interesting, is the word we're going to use. We're going to use the word interesting. We're going to assimilate onto him. And yep. You just pass here? I mean, I guess we could go for a strong push. Oh, that wouldn't do anything. This is just a 3-cost push 1 in this situation. Yeah, just pass. Go for it. Fight me. Ooh, we got the renovation, which is what we always want to see. That is something that we never want to see. We have the shield, but he's already low health. This is going to be a fairly simple we die. Yeah. But that kill doesn't really matter. I mean, it gives them pressure on mid lane, I guess. And obviously it gives them the gold and such and such. Yeah, okay, I guess it does kind of matter. But he'll be alive for my turn, which means the renovation pops off. Okay, so we mod upgrade into concussion, renovation. This is just a buff turn, huh? Warm up, and that's it. They get a turn before we go again, but we get 2 turns for the dragon fight to potentially make something happen. and a code assimilate in hand, which means we might only get one turn. Let's see. They're kind of owning me on bottom lane. Well, I say that, their tower's almost dead, so clearly we did something right. Well now, that's not cool. Get some decent damage on them though, courtesy of Ada and, you know, the tower. She will be alive in time for the dragon fight. Okay, we still got a turn before. Maybe people get in a better position and we can do some ganky stuff. Ooh. Ooh, I see secrets. So, we can absolutely murk these people. In fact, we can go very overkill on the murking of them. And I like it. But this is what they get. Hello, Shojin. How's it going? Let's just having these stored up, but using them here doesn't help us. We pass. There will not be a dragon fight. Of course. I've loved it since I started playing it. When I actually, it just randomly showed, like the demo, the first demo, I don't know how, but it randomly showed up in my library one day. I had nothing to do with it. Started playing it, loved it, been playing it ever since. I had 35, 40 hours in the demos alone, so more than happy to be covering this. It's a great game. It's one of those little hidden gems that I'm sure most people don't know exist, which is sad. Okay, we could just go for lots of buffs, or we could tactical adjustment and wait. That's actually, I don't think that would bring power. We could just tactical adjustment pass. You know, well, actually no, because if mine pushes, that's bad for me. That's 1, 5. I couldn't play this engage and both of these. I mean, isn't a big deal. We, in theory, don't even need to do the assimilate. Or the engage. We could just assimilate onto him, get some damage in, do some buffs. Oh no, because this is the jungler top lane. Yeah. Then we just pop some buffs. Oh, I didn't even realize that I played a card. Never mind, my math was off because I forgot that I played Renovation at the start of that turn. Oopsie. How's the gold situation? We're kind of farming him. Take the fight. They never take the... My QB is so hurt and he still just isn't taking the fight. So sad. Oh, I do not think that perfect opportunity is going to be popping off here. Although, could it? I don't think so. Because that like pulls in. Oh, and it pulls in the tower, yeah. Why does it pull in the tower? Oh, I guess it's pulling in the tower because it's grabbing him and he's in a tower. However, we could assimilate and engage over there. That's a 3v2. I don't hate this. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. I could have just assimilated the tower. And gotten close at the game in hand. We couldn't have played it this... Oh, no, because we have rethink. Do we want to go for a cheeky win right this moment? Because we could go insane here. So we pop this. Got close at the game. Stays in hand. I forgot I had already used adrenaline. Damn. Whoops. Let's see. Is there anything in there that'll get me one? Nope. My bad. It doesn't really matter. We don't need to close out the game here. I mean, technically I could just pass. But then the Paisai gets to live, so instead I think we just do some care. Which the easiest would just be to code assimilate onto him, pass, he gets a turn, then I get a turn, then we can close out the game. Which I guess we can be boring and just do that. He gets a turn. I don't think I'm worried about him doing anything here though, right? His gang is going to recall before my turn, I believe. So he's full health, but Kid, Wolfgang, Hakuna are all low. We have field gen and multiple shot in hand. We have all three mods active, and yeah, there's not even a point in being worried about this. This is just go kill. Our main concern is gang. Yeah, he looks so funny. God, Ada is so good. Bonk. He's in lifestyle 56 armor. I am interested by this guy. I don't know, man. That game was not won off the back of top lane. That being said, my top lane did dominate theirs. However, that also being said, my top lane was just... My athlete is so much better. What? Beverly MVP? Explain yourself, game. 11% of the damage done. 8% kill participation. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Who's second? What? Did my Kamachi die? Yeah, my Kamachi did die, I guess. I don't understand the metrics by which this game judges MVP. At all. Our top lane increase in offense. Okay, that's good. We're a quarter of the way. And you were oh, I chose win 3 games for her, which just need to keep doing that. Ooh, hello. In 10 attack power. I don't have anything about attack power. Yeah, I think we can do that safely. In attack power and a participating first blood. That's not happening. That is also likely not happening all that much. Yeah, I think we just... Yep. Yep. Okay. So we want to Hero Mastery Ada up to the cap. And then the only person that we can increase the stats of is our top lane, which I guess we can just do again. Give him a bit more juice. Hello? So, that's good. Our Ada is now capped. Additional 4.5 attack power per level. Damn. That's pretty good. Let me guess, he chooses blue. I'm shocked. Let's be honest, they should always do that. Genius. Okay. So, what did I even ban last time? Guess we're banning Dylan. And did we ban Aurelio? Probably ban Aurelio. Ban Haas. And Pyongyang. All fine. And then we're gonna ban Omaha. Actually, no, we should ban Niles. Yeah, we'll ban Niles. Well, I guess we're... Ooh, hey, I get to do it this time again. But he's probably just gonna pick Mr. Matata again. Mm-hmm. Is this the same comp they had last time? And we are banning... Do we want to ban Omaha? We want to ban Omaha. It's so weird. In the betas I hated Omaha, but now I have like a respect for him. Ban Xiaogang and Fatty White, and now we can ban Tivy. We are going to snatch up our Ada. It doesn't really matter because we're out of the bans. Oh my god, please pick Paisa again. I picked Polulu, okay. That's still fine, right? So the only difference in their comp is they picked Polulu instead of Paisai. And arguably, I mean, I don't think it's even arguably, Paisai is just better, right? Although Polulu does offer some farming efficiency, I believe, on 1 or 2 of her cards. So I guess she's good in that regard, but I mean, nah. In my experience of playing the heroes, granted, I have not played a lot of Polulu, but I think Paisai's better. Oh, this is gonna be a fight. Oh, good god. What is this? Perfect opportunity. Well, goodbye bottom lane. Oh, which includes my Beverly, which means I can't do my designate stuff off the rip. But this is the advantage of blue team. They get to go first. And kill my heroes, right? You're definitely gonna kill them, right? Of course. They failed to kill both of my people in a 4v2, and the one that I wanted to survive died. I just missed something. How do they afford 14 cost worth of fights? I wish that you could bring up the history of their cards played, but you can only look at their most recent one. That is a feature that I think they should add, unless there is a way to do it somehow. I just don't know it. Well, this turn is gonna be shit. Well, you know what? In short, screw you, sir. I'll kill one of your people as vengeance. Shit, did they even kill him? There's a chance they don't even kill him. Especially if they miss 3 times in a row. Okay. Good. Much better. And I guess... yeah, let's do that. I guess I probably should have done that first so that he dealt more damage, but... 2 heroes. That has to be a pass, right? They have Hakuna, they have Gang, and Plulu's gonna take forever to get through on damage. Yeah. But they get a turn first. I swear to God, if they kill my people again. Blue really does have just a super unfair advantage. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. This is gonna have to just be a buff turn, unfortunately. So neither one of us gets a turn before the fight. I'm hoping... Oh God. I mean... is that the question? Yeah. I think we still are willing to take this fight. We're not gonna coward out of this. But they did. I don't understand what the metric for them, for the AI is, because, like, they were healthy. My top lane was half health. I would have taken that fight. Probably. So many warm-ups. We just go for a strong push. Because we can spend all the way down here. And we'll still get a couple turns before the fight. Do you think discard that I want? Kind of. I'm about to cap on these charges. I'm mostly just gonna see what we can get. We got Hayate. That was a good draw. We can Hayate down here, force them both off. Yeah. I don't think there's a point in assimilating here. Some free push on bottom lane. They get their turn now, which looks fine, to be honest. Like, I'm not super worried about, yeah. So, we can go down to 4 here. This is gonna be 3 of it, so I can spend 1 more for the warm-up. The next turn, we get to mod upgrade. Ooh, we have the code engaged. We might be popping that off on someone. So, mod upgrade for the concussion. Do we code engage on the Wolfgang? How does this look? It consumes our shield generator, but that's not too big of a deal. So, damage-wise, we should be able to kill him. 3 rounds, F30. We're gonna get a number of triggers off on Kamitachi. I think we go for this, yeah. I did not realize how much his armor was gonna be saving him, but not enough. Someone, who is that actually? I think that was on Ada. Hitting inflection, yeah. Such a good card for her as well. And she joins in like every fight. We just pass here, right? Let our next turn come faster. No point in drawing. And of course they're gonna say no. Which makes sense. Once you're at a disadvantage, it's very hard to find advantages in this game. And they are at a significant disadvantage, although they have a crazy gold advantage on me. But it doesn't really matter. Wait, hold on, shit. Which one is your breakthrough? Ah, crap, I can't see the breakthroughs here. Is hers the tower? So I need to be doing the... need to be assimilating on towers more. So we have the renovation, that's nice. You can go down 1 more and still have a turn. I'm thinking that we just on this, then pass. So they get a turn now. Then we get a turn next turn, but they damage enemy people and they live. Recall, which is beautiful. Love to see it. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do anything crazy here. And this is Kid Mr. Matata. They're not gonna do the fight already, so we don't even really have to worry about it. We're just going to renovate. I could demo simulate the tower and destroy it. Plan. This. Destroy the tower as well. Good. And then we're just gonna simulate the tower. Then we're gonna do it 1 more time. Because I'm pretty sure he's the one who had to participate in tower destruction. Now we have to close out the game. That'll come eventually. We could tactical adjustment just to have that come sooner. Do we care? You know what? Sure. Unsurprising. I wonder if the AI's thinking for turning down all these is because the Ada clone is engaged, they're seeing it as a 3v2, and they're like, no, no, no. 3v2, we don't want this. So he did the thing. I don't think he's gonna kill my Kamitachi though. Well, he might. Oh, never mind. He definitely is. Yeah. Okay, never mind. He missed. Okay, so this is just gonna... Ooh, actually, hold on. We have an adrenaline. So we don't have any cards on our discard at this point. Means that... I need to do the math here. So this would bring us up to 12. Not enough to do anything interesting. So we're just gonna do this. Renovations, we can warm up. Got shield generator, that's good. And then we just go for it. Yep. That should be all she wrote. Yeah. Lulu's low. Who's gang focusing? Gang or Kid? Kid is focusing Kamitachi. I really need Gang to die. He is... Him and Kid are both kind of the main concern. So if we could kill Kid... Okay, Kid dies, we're happy. And then Gang and Plulu are both low. Yeah, get him, QB. Beverly got 2 of the kills. I just saw that. I swear if Beverly gets MVP again. Okay, good. It's back on Kamitachi where it belongs. So, oh, he's the first blood one, and Kamitachi. Oh, I didn't take the tower one. Okay, okay. For mid, no. Ooh. This is for jungler. I am somewhat interested by that, but it's bad if you're in a position where you don't have more. But I guess we can switch these out. Don't want any of those. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Per level? Oh my. I mean, we just have to go for the attack power, right? That just sounds insane. Don't want any of those. Yet another 2-0 finish. The match MVP is the support. Okay. Average death 0, but they died. Okay. Last match MVP was my Kamitachi. He had an average death of 1 with 0 kills. This one is Beverly. Average death of 0 with 1 death. doesn't make sense. But that's okay. We're not too bothered by it. We're definitely not too bothered by it. No, sir. No, sir. Okay, so against the GG Club. Prediction 50-50. Okay. Tactics. Let's go. What do we got? Oh my god. We have so many fans. Ooh, that's not happening. In fact, neither one of those, the end heroes, were happening. Yeah, we're fine. Although their top lane is now like on par with mine. What do we want for Hero Mastery? We'll pop that off, and we don't really need Hero Mastery unless we do a lower one, which, good god. If anyone ever bans Ada, we are screwed. We have no one. God. Are there no junglers that I want? No. Man, I didn't realize that. I don't really like the junglers in this game. I mean, we have Elemi. I guess we just go for Elemi, right? Because we do actually like Elemi. I mean, we like a bunch of these, just they're all super low. So yeah, sure, we'll bump up Elemi. Because good god, they need it. Because if Ada ever gets banned, we're so dead. Tails always. Okay. Well, I guess we're going red. Imagine if they actually have good bans. Never mind. Okay, we are... Oh boy. What are Mr. Matata's masteries? Special attack increases... So many things I want to ban here. Okay, we're gonna ban Shang-Chi and we're gonna ban Gang. First two out of the way. The ban Haas again and Pyongyang. Last ban is gonna be Niles. They pick Aurelio. Okay, we are picking Itachi and Zealot. I don't think there's a world they're ever picking. Okay, so they picked Hakuna, Mr. Matata. Oh, but they picked it in the place where he wasn't strong. He's, well, not strong. He's not as high rank as he's on top lane, which is fine. We're just gonna grab Wolfgang here. We ban Tiger Boy, right? Tiger Boy scares me way more than he ever used to. They ban... Oh, they banned Beverly. Okay, so then we're going Lady Deadfire this match, probably. Last ban. Burial? Because we don't really mind if they have Polulu, I don't think. And then we're picking up Ada just to make sure that they don't. Huh. Well, I guess going Sharon. Which I don't really have a problem with. I like Sharon. I don't like that he gives you cards when your people die. It incentivizes your people dying. So what am I worried about here? Hakuna is the only one with a proper initiate. And if he used it here, it'd be, what, a 3v4? But he's not. Ooh, just doing buffs and passing. I will probably do the same. Guy's doing like smart things. I don't like it. And this isn't a great hand for... Yeah, this hand isn't really doing anything for the fight. And they all recalled. But Dylan is low. We might be able to do something about that. Can we draw, though? We could... Adrenaline. Perfect opportunity. I don't hate it. And we are not in a great position for the big fight, so, because they both recalled, so they're full. I think we have to do this. Oh god, that's not good. That was way more misses than I was hoping for, but it does bring them a bit more on par with where I am. I don't really want to have to do this, but I think I have to just go for a kill on him. Can I go for a kill on him? By Jin, get 3 attacks to trigger on him. That's still not great. We have to, like, tactical adjustment. Now we're thinking something different. So I could do this onto Aurelio. We're still worried about this fight, but I think... Fine. I think. Oh, they're so low, though. This is a gamble that might end up losing us the match. Or the map, I guess I should say. We're gonna try. The gamble, but if we end up coming out on top, then we're in a fantastic way. Ooh, that hit onto Kamitachi was a very, very big bad. Oh god, Kamitachi. We need to find kills immediately. God, our damage is so spread out over everyone. It survived with 12! And they missed! Kill somebody! Kill someone else! Kamitachi got reduced to 1 hit point and then never got attacked again. That should not have worked. But it did, and we shall not complain about it. Oh, and the Aurelia wasn't even one of the ones who died, despite him having the death finger on him. But it's fine. That's his death finger. Probably Mr. Matata. Uh-oh. Oh. Never mind. Forget I uh-oh'd. This looks fine-ish. So kind of hit was obviously kind of scary, but other than that, unless they like get a bunch of hits on, stop hitting my Ada, please. Oh, wait, never mind. You can hit my Ada. Yeah, you can hit my Ada because I have Shrown. But also, yeah, that fight was not his best play. Us choosing to do that fight and that fight that he just chose won us the game, 100%. Or won us the match. I mean, we have so many kills now. We are so ahead on gold as well. It's crazy. Oh, let's just Deathfinger him, why not? You're now the target of all my fury. Can I point in this? Oh shit, forgot about that. The next fight happens here in a second. But he's gonna be backing out and going to full health. Well, we're just gonna stimulate the tower. We're not looking to get any healing here. So we're not gonna get a turn before the Herald fight. But what we are gonna do after the Herald fight, we're gonna get a really big. Am I concerned? I'm mostly concerned with them killing my Wolfgang. And our damage isn't great. They're very tanky. I'm still gonna do this. Yeah. I do think that in the long run, they would have lost that fight. I also just think that Aurelio is not good on top lane. If they're going to use him, he should be, I'm pretty sure Jungler is his other one, just because he has such a good, well, not such a good, but he has good jungler card, and he has a good initiate. Warm up, warm up, warm up, warm up, warm up, warm up. Okay. Now what? We have 4 mana left. We could just pass, but I think we probably just Code Devour here. We could strong push. You know what? I don't hate that. Strong push. Bop, bop, bop. Forgot about that. Let's Deathfinger him and pass. What I really love is a mod upgrade. Okay. Looks like this turn is just gonna be a devouring soul. Ooh, and we have a death finger, which we onto Dylan, I guess. Or we could just go for a... instead of the devouring soul. Really change. Question is, who do we go for? Because this is only 3 rounds. Probably kill... well, honestly, I could probably kill both. I'm more worried about one. Oh, and he's out of range. Right. Of course. That's what we want to do. Dragon fight. Yeah, my people who are hurt I'm gonna recall. I'm down for this. Get some golden, and we could go to Simulate just to heal him. I actually don't hate that. Myzel is dominating. Yes, he says no. Board. And yeah, something tells me that they're not... well, they could technically... yeah, no. Yeah, that was not a great turn from them, thankfully. Hey, we finally got the mod upgrade on turn 48. And we bought our first item a long time ago, because it only cost 2,200. Damn, he's buffing the crap out of the Aurelio. So... mod upgrade onto condition. And we can spend one more. Which I guess we could assimilate the tower. Okay. So it's probably going to be a death finger onto Dylan. But we could death finger everyone. Just cause it's funny, if we're being honest. You know, if I had looked at things beforehand, I saw the silly, and I went for the silly. But what I could have just done is go to Simulate the tower, destroyed it, tactical adjustment, played, close out the game, and won. But that's not happening. We'll go for a tactical adjustment just to get us closer to our next turn. They're not going to go for that fight. Rightfully so. Now, they get a turn here. Are they going to do anything with the turn? Probably not. Them having Aurelio on top lane is such a bad play for them. Yeah, I don't think Aurelio should ever be top lane. It just makes his fight card so ineffectual. Unless you have a really weak top lane that they could potentially gank with it, but... well, I don't. He hasn't destroyed the tower yet. My man. Fine. I guess I'll do it myself. And then just pass. We're gonna keep the quick recall anyway. But I guess we can just use it. Yeah, we pass. How's it looking? So we have shield gen and we have concussion. Our Wolfgang is a little low, but gold is... I'm just gonna close out the game. As soon as I saw the gold difference between our mid lanes, didn't matter. And they all have the death finger on them. He targeted Ada with that. That's crazy. Wow. So my Zealot got owned. Down. My Zealot was at 1 hit point. And now he's just healing himself back up. Shrone is... I like Shrone. Like, they would have to ban 3 of my supports for me to have to pick someone that I'm less than thrilled about. Unlike my bottom lane, where if they get rid of my Ada, I'm so sad. Ah, the 10. Yes, yes. Excellent. No. Also excellent. Oh, now it's just mid lane who still needs it. To just play more of his cards. How many are we up to? Need 9 more. This is so sad. Top lane? These are all decent. I don't want to get rid of any of them for this. Especially since it's not guaranteed, though. Definitely not. Definitely not. And yeah, let's get in attack power. Hello. Yes. Okay. Love to see it. I'm considering it instead of like push, just switching these out. It's probably the right play. I don't like it though. Fine. I think we switched these out. Hey! Cool. I'm a rank A coach. Look at me. Let's see. I need to do that. We kind of need it. We want to like. Sure, let's do some hero mastery on those two. Hope they don't ban my Beverly again. 'Cause they're mean. What? Why did they choose the side that loses more often? That's crazy. That is also crazy. Okay. Ban one. Gang. Moss and Micah. And then Shang-Chi, get her out of here. Mr. Matata? It opens up the chance for them to take Niles, but meh? No, we're more worried about Niles than we are Mr. Matata. Although we're gonna ban Mr. Matata. And they banned Kid, we're going to pick up our Kamitachi. Because they simply are not allowed. Ooh, they're going for something very different here. Wukong's good. I like Wukong. We are... See, this is one of the weird things. I don't like picking Wolfgang into Wukong. Because it's just bad. That would mean picking this guy. That I mean... You know what? We'll leave that to the end. We're gonna pick up him, and we're gonna pick up Beverly. They banned Xiaogong. Okay, we're going to ban. They did fire again. That's one of their weak ones. They have no mastery in it whatsoever. Well, so they have Burial and banning Palulu. And do we float Niles to ban Aurelio? Aurelio mid lane scares me a little for my Kamitachi's sake. But Niles versus Zealot, very good. But they don't really have anything to buff it. I think I ban Aurelio. Well, I guess we're going deep space. Ooey. Oh god. And I did pick Niles in the end. I lack faith. Win the game while Nexus is damaged. What? Why would I want that? In fight, kill 3 enemies and we have up in the slot as well. We're gonna grab that one. Much fear. I have much fear about this match. Okay, so we're obviously doing Kamitachi. However, we can warm up could engage and do a 2v3. However, this is not going to end in a... I mean, it could end in a kill. They're all very weak. I don't have any mods. You know what? We're going to go for it. 2v2. Let's see what we can pop off with. I'm going to tell you right now, the misses ain't it. Their misses, however, are it. I like that. More of those, please. That's not good. So no kill, unfortunately, which is very sad, but it does mean that they'll both have to back out. The only person who has, well, Wukong does. But if Wukong, I was gonna say, if Wukong went bottom lane with Descent, I would have laughed. Because they would have just died. And this is the scary thing. Why is this so early? Wait. Oh no, yeah, that's right. I'm silly. Yeah. Because I didn't get any kills. This is a scary situation. I think it's kill 2. One thing I don't like is that he's super low, but they have a Niles against him. Oh, and they have multi-shot. I didn't see it that they drew the multi-shot in the last 2. Yeah, this is scary. Okay, more hits onto Niles would be goated. Although, we are doing decent damage to Burial. Doing really good damage to Burial, actually. This is gonna be close. In Niles. We did get their Ada, though. If we can, like, burn like a hit or 2 into the Niles or Burial. If let's get another attack up, we're probably dead. Never mind. Oh, that was close. Okay, so we lost our Zealot. That's okay-ish. Okay. Go down 4 here, which I'm looking at the 4, and I think it does need to be just warm up, warm up. Well, we can do that. Yeah, Herald turn. So they get a turn here, and they might go in here. I don't remember how much. No, his costs 8, I think. Gets another turn here. He could gank my Kamitachi, which would be bad for me. But he's not going to. Love to see it. Ah. This is a Baron fight. Neither of these 2 heroes matter for it. It's fine. If we can get some damage into Wukong and Burial, that'd be great. That's the damage that actually matters. These 2 die, doesn't matter. Although, if my Beverly could live, I do have... Thank you, Jesus. I don't remember the Descent only being 2 rounds before. Wait, no, it's 3 rounds. Well, that math doesn't quite add up, but okay. Okay, so we have Station, and this is going to be Burial and Wukong, who unfortunately are all full health. There isn't really anything I can do about that. Maybe that'll let me get some hits in on him, but... not having Ada is so very bad. I think we just pass here. Could push command just for like a bit more push onto mid lane, I feel. But I don't think we need to do that. Can we just pass, let our next turn come a bit sooner? Oh right, they picked Ada, and that's a concussion grenade. It is too good. They already have a gold advantage over mine. I have to pass. Hello, Emperor Sama. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? They get a turn before me, but they're not in a position to do any fights that could hurt me terribly. Good to hear. I think we just need to go for the renovation here. Probably hop in their warm-up and pass. Nothing else in this hand is really calling to me. And we'll get 2 more turns. QB, this is only the 3rd match I've ever played with him. He's interesting. I've never gotten super deep into games with him, unfortunately, so I feel like I haven't unlocked his potential. But in any of the games that I've played him that weren't just me getting dominated for other reasons, he's been solid. But I generally only play him if my Wolfgang gets banned, or in this case, he had a Wukong top and PB's my other high. But he's interesting. I like him. He reminds me of a character from a board game I play called Frosthaven. He reminds me of Geminate a little bit. Let me just pass here again. I mean, well, no, we can maintenance. We'll just and pass. I feel like in many ways QB is, oh dear god, well my Kamatachi's dead. Not like a direct upgrade to Frank, but he kind of does what Frank does. But he has like lifesteal. Actually isn't going all that well. It's about to be fight. Kinda need to do something. Yeah. I can kill anyone here, but if I can get damage in. Would I want them? Is or 7. Depending on how the strong push goes. See what the strong push gives us. A miss. He gave us a miss. Okay, that's very sad. Well, I think we're just gonna play this. Decision strike. We need to do. Do I think I can win 4v5? They are low. And it's kill 3. It's possible. Their Ada doesn't have any mods. It's possible. Be very risky if I go for it though. Yeah, Niles is my main concern. I think we risk it though. We have decent damage. It's mostly the Wukong. Well, this would be a very big risk because it goes to 3. But yeah, does he have his? I can't check his equipment. I think he doesn't have it. Exactly. Yeah. Just pros versus cons. I don't think their Niles has the thing that gives him shields yet, so he should be able to pop every once in a while. Oh, let's see. We're mostly hoping for big hits on Burial, and we can hit Niles. Or if we just avoid Niles and just hard focus Ada / Deadfire. Give me one of those matches where I wish I had Sharon. Yeah, we're so dead. That's not even close. I mean, that's a lie. It was close, but their Niles hits were just too good. Yeah. Didn't give enough credit to their Niles. Now we're gonna have to work really hard to balance this back out. They have gold advantage. They have a crazy gold advantage on top lane. That's because their Wukong just has the Descent, which is a great card. We're gonna have to gank some people here. Somehow. Got their junglers so ahead too. Bottom lane is not. Yeah. And it's my fault. I could have banned Niles, but I let it float. I don't remember who I banned instead of Niles. Let that choice float, but they won this round of the bans and picks for sure, for sure. We feigned attack on bottom. 3 rounds. What's the play here? So if I like maintenance here, that should be, I think that's 250 to everyone. Significant damage onto them. Then we could do a feigned attack between the two of them. Probably she doesn't have any mods up. I think this is the play. So we're gonna... It's 250. Oh, right! I keep forgetting about that perk that she has. Whenever she deals damage with a card, it reduces the cost of attacks. Instead of the next? Oh, it's initiate cards. Means that... Hold on. You might be able to kind of pop off here, maybe? And that means that we can missile. We'll be fine. Just get a little bit more damage in here, because we really want to get some kills. Okay, if someone gets a hit off on Ada, okay. That is what we were looking to get. And then we can code assimilate. It would bring in the tower if I did this, but it is so tempting. The problem is... I mean, there are a lot of problems with this. They bring the tower, it would bring in burial. But it is very tempting. It doesn't include it. Initiate card is paid. Ah. If I read that card to the bottom, I might have changed what I was doing a tiny bit. Is there a way? If we surge and get a Jin. Maybe. But no, Jin would only be one hit here. Go for strong push on bottom lane. Or we just pass. Our next turn comes before theirs and we get a chance to do some crazy shit. And problem is that their jungler and their top lane still have so much more gold than I do. And I think we need to surge and hope we don't find a Mesu, and we need to attack the burial. Right. I forgot about that part. It can be the athlete cards too. Well, shit. Yeah. Yeah, a few of their heroes actually are fairly low mastery. Like the Deadfire has no mastery, literally at the bottom. We have... Yeah, we're going for it. Oh god. I'm just glad Ada is dead. Because I'm hoping that they just like pound burial. I need you to pound burial. I need them to shoot QB. Not even a single QB attack. Oh, okay. Now we're good. Oh no, we lose this. Yeah. Damn. Mm-hmm. Well, that just skyrocketed their power. Go for the differentiation pass, I think. Let our next turn come. Hopefully we're in a position where we can maybe code assimilate code. I really need to get some kills. But grabbing their Wukong. Not sure what my Zealot has. Yeah. Yep. It was last week that I picked the gear for him. Oh, that's so... That makes sense. There's only things out of combat would apply. We just go for it. So, not great. Yes, sir. Oh, I could, because he is not. This should not bring the tower, right? Because he's not in that hex. Oh, he's bound to Wukong. He has protection? I didn't think that would last this long. Until now, it's in a fight. Ah. Well. I guess we're going down here then. Tower has too much, which means that I can't actually do a fight. This is not looking great. Yeah. I am thinking about it. And like they're the least powerful people on the team, so just like going in, I could double assimilate Hayate, code engage. It's a 4v2. They get the tower, but as long as we get the kills, that's really all that matters. Then they'll still be up for the dragon fight. I'm gonna get a turn for the dragon fight. They do. What do I have in discard? Nothing that could help. Nothing that could give me. Well, I guess. Technically, I could. It has 5. No, it does not. I could double assimilate on it and get it close out the game, but I mean, it's crazy. I would have to do something. Like, I'd have to do some crazy out of combat damage to soften him up for it. Or just make sure now's dead for then. True. Okay. We're not gonna do a... We're gonna make sure that we have enough to have a turn. So before the dragon fight. So renovate, we can go down. Good. Go to assimilate. Do you think that this is the play? But we could also not do the second code assimilation. And we could just let Meitachi just passively break it. But then if he gets pushed off, he shouldn't. No, we're just gonna do it now. Guarantee it. We had a turn before them. And who knows if we can make anything happen with that. Okay. We're also just on their Nexus now, which is kind of funny. Could we make something happen here? We have a lot of potential this turn. We have a tactical adjustment, we have double draw from discard, we have Mesu if we really want it. But I don't think we want to go for close out the game, because Niles is still alive. I think it is very, like, the amount of attacks that it could do here. But I think, weirdly, we're just going to ignore this, and we're just going to... I think we're going to win the game off of Nexus damage. Just renovation. Tactical adjustment volley isn't that great. This is supposed to be a very big dragon fight. So if we Hayate down here, get some damage in, although actually I could just Hayate up here. Go for damage onto Niles and Burial. Could theoretically pump a lot of damage to Niles here. You discard the Mesu, that's fine. Okay. How crazy do we want to go here? So we could go up to 7. What would be the point? Okay, we are just gonna end up going for like a massive turn here. So Adrenaline, we're gonna push command, just get some more damage in because I think that matters. We're gonna rethink. We got the Mesu, so we're gonna tactical adjustment. The Hayate in here again. Ooh, renovation is nice. A tactical adjustment again. Get. We could go for Mesu. Mesu gets us another attack, which if that hits the burial, kills. Or we could just go for a missile on him, which, why wouldn't we just do that, right? So if we did like a missile onto burial, kills. Good. Renovation. Only gives us one more to work with. That always hits. That's a guaranteed kill. Do we want to risky biscuits? What is attacks dealing times 25? Was actually plus 35? 35 times 11 is 385. That's not a lot. Oh wait, I did the math wrong, I think. Doesn't really matter. Let's get this kill. Oop. No, I was right. And then I don't think there's a world where we kill Niles here as well. We just go for the renovation. Yeah. It would just be a free hit. And we could, in theory, draw into 4. Anything in here that we could even draw into? Relation? Not really. True, if we did it before the renovation, we'd have enough. And well, damn. Probably should have surged there instead. And turret is not going to be enough damage, and he's going to get to heal anyway. Yeah, he's not dying because he still has a turn. Oh, he gets like a turn actually. So we're just gonna push command. No, no way. Maintenance is only, yeah. Although it is still decent damage on everyone else. It's still 250. Just to get some pressure in. But I really think that we're just gonna win based off of Kamitachi smacking this. I'm just gonna do a push command. Oh my god. Oh shit. They all recalled at once. My Kamitachi's gonna die. But damn, was that funny. Oh, it's sad. Yeah. Dragon team fight. I want him to take this fight, right? Yeah, absolutely I want him to take this fight. Didn't think so. Okay, and we get a turn before him. But unfortunately, he's not going to do much. Well, hang on. Hold on. Eh. We are not... We're not in a position to close out the game. But I still think that the Wukong's too strong, the Niles is too strong. That being said, I can kind of own their Niles here. No, but it would bring in the Wukong. I just don't have the mana for that. And he's going after this. It's gonna come down to if I can just kill Niles or weaken him here. This is likely not going to be a... Like Code Engage, it could be. Theoretically. But it brings in Ada. There, dude is. Yeah. what do we have in the deck? Anything that kill? Not really. Although we could kill him with this card. Oh yeah, right. If I pass right now, Niles doesn't respawn before I close out the game. There is one world where this doesn't work. Okay, it can't happen. Because if we drew the adrenaline that we had already used, then we would have lost one of our points, but we're good. And we got the quick recall to heal someone. Okay, so we cannot Mesu here. Because if we Mesu, we might draw that, and then we can't play close out the game. So, quick recall onto Deep Space? Maybe we just do it on GUI. He's gonna be on the front line, so yeah. The only big concern here is that she has multi-shot concussion, but I think we're fine. This should be a dub. The gold situation is fine. Our Kamitachi has 1500, 1600 damage. As long as he doesn't die, we're fine. Mm-hmm. I swear, these people have never heard of Focus Fire. So we lose Zealot. That's fine. Kind of to be expected. Yippee! It was a little close there, in the middle. It was a little close. But thank God for Kamitachi. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Man, poor Zealot. 4 deaths. Ouch. Oh yeah, 100%. Kamitachi is... I'm not gonna say he's the best, because I don't know if that's accurate or not, but god damn is he my favorite. I love him so much. Ask those... Yeah. Oh. Okay. Ziga final. And who were we working on? Oh yeah, we were trying to get Elemi up so that... Although Elemi got banned there too. Yeah. I like running him with Zealot just because Zealot triggers his extra attack so easily. Elemi too, to an extent. But I rarely run her anymore since I got Ada, because he's just... Ada's just good. I think we're fine on stats. We're just gonna work on mastery for now. Okay, I got enemy up to, I'm gonna call it epic. Oh god, you're gonna make me do math? Okay. Let's just go, we'll just say 10. We'll say 10, level 10. So that'd be an extra 45 attack power versus every 25 gold. Let's say that she gets up to 7,000 gold. That's 7,000 divided by 5 is, what, 350? That's not right. Who taught me math? Jesus. It's 1,400. Except for the decimal point. So it's 100. That's just way better, right? Yeah, 100%. They let me go first. Why are they doing this? Okay, so banning their gang. Swell bans. Okay. And I think I want to ban their Shang-Chi. Probably. Although, Niles didn't matter too much. He mattered in the early game, but once we got strong enough, it didn't really matter. But that's just because he's easy to kill in lane. Maybe I do want to get rid of the Niles. Not float it and float the Mr. Matata instead. Yeah. Bump Niles, especially like in the late game, Niles is scarier. You mother? Well. Okay. While true? Ah, fuck you. Pick the... just not as high. But I do like him still. Let's see, what do they have? What am I worried about? Got a Tiger Boy. That doesn't get the kid. Or the Hakuna. Yeah. And unfortunately he picked it after I grabbed Wolfgang, so his Wukong is better now. Yeah. Last time he picked the Wolfgang, or the Wukong before I grabbed top lane, so I could counterpick, but this time he counterpicked me. Do we just pop Elemi? Yeah. And Peter. Okay, that's fine. So, kid. Just grab Sharon. We're definitely not grabbing Headfire if they have a Wukong. It's Beverly. I mean, I guess we could buff Zealot. Beverly. Or Kid, honestly. Brown does give a certain amount of safety, though. Yeah. In the first time I played the demo, I played with him a lot, but I have not used him since. We're just gonna take our own. And they take Deadfire. Okay. We'll see how this works out. Oh, everyone got it. Nice. Okay, and I haven't really done Kid on mid lane all that much. Yeah, that's fine. God, top lane is gonna be such a pain. That's a lot of warm-ups. Yeah, that's not happening. I mean, that stacks. And heals some. I missed anyway. Cool. Shit, I keep forgetting, but the... Yeah, screw it. We've already gone this deep now. Oh, they're picking this fight. Okay. Kind of ashamed that I'm using these here, but as long as Ada doesn't shoot Wukong with this. Oh right, she had multi-shot, it hits all three. Yeah, I mean this fight doesn't matter. Well, I mean it does matter, but... Ooh, they're Aurelio. We killed the Aurelio? Not if you miss. Okay. Still fine though. Ish. So, unfortunately, we lost our mods. Have Hakuna. The Kid is low, but if Zella dies, Hakuna or Kid becomes crazy, which is another reason that I like running Kid with Zealot against or with. Because if Zealot dies, he just gets buffed up crazy high. I think we're fine with taking this fight. We're mostly worried about Wukong. Yeah. But luckily it's not as powerful, because their Hakuna is, does not have a high mastery, so it's not too bad, but it is a little bit of a problem, yes. And Kid is focusing down Deadfire, that's good. After she dies, he could focus Xiaogong. Wukong, or not Wukong, Wolfgang, why'd you have to hit Wukong? There were 4 other better targets. Kid is focusing down Mr. Matata now. Just need 1 hit to go into Xiaogong and we're good. Okay. Thank you. Ask and ye shall receive. You're going to Amnesty Zealot, probably. Or we could do Ada. No, I think we do Zealot. He's gonna be more consistently attacking it in fights. Is there anything crazy we want to do here? We can go down to 2 and still have a turn. But I don't think there's anything crazy in here. You could just assimilate onto him, get some damage in, get some healing. And doesn't draw us anything, so we're not worried about that. Well, I can tell you which year we're not going to be death fingering. It's Wukong. but we will be doing Mr. Matata. And this fight is going to be you get Deathfinger, Aurelio, pass. Let what comes. Probably want to recall Wolfgang. This fight does not look great for us. It's Akuna into Zealot, and also it's Wolfgang into Wukong. The Herald fights are literally just countered against me. Do we just skip it? It feels bad, but I mean, anytime that Wolfgang hits Wukong, just massive downgrade to me. That being said, otherwise, yeah. Well, yeah, no, we have to. God, this is so annoying. I hate it. Wait, yeah. Yeah, it's not great. I'm gonna go as far as say that's actively quite bad. Just like this, also quite bad. Oh my god, I love Shrone, man. He's so good. No kills for them. Love to see it. So you could probably kill Aurelio here. It's 3 round. Wait, this what? What? What am I missing here? Does he have a new feature or something? No. Well, that would fall under the buffs, wouldn't it? Nothing to suggest he has Overwatch on him. Well, he does have Overwatch. So yeah, I guess he does have it active. That's less ideal. You still go for it anyway, though? Probably not. That's better. Concussion. Grab. Just code assimilate on him again. I think just devouring soul. That debuff only lasts till now. I got counter-picked so hard. But there are just so many counters to Zell, it's basically impossible to ban them all. So we can go down to 3 here. Any point to Wolf or to fight him? Not gonna die because the buff debuff basically cancels out, and so my damage will remain the same. Oh, I actually shouldn't have done that. I didn't realize he has a turn here. Although 11 rounds. So because of the buff debuff canceling each other out, it should just be straight. Guess I think we. Good job, Beta. Oh, he has that already. Damn. Hadn't been for those misses, maybe, but it was definitely not as good as I was hoping. Yeah, I know. But because Wolfgang sort of buffs debuffs, or buffs, but then gets debuffs, his remains the same. But if Ada had have hit, maybe he would have died. I'm not convinced about that either. Ooh, Phoenix another turn here. Okay. If Ada can shoot Aurelio and not Wukong, like, we could definitely kill Aurelio. Ada, what are you doing, man? What are any of them doing? How's the gold situation looking? Higher, 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 higher. Okay. It's not bad. And they both have Deathfinger on them. This is 3 heroes. I think we're fine to take this. Yeah. Who's Kid focusing? He's focused on Mr. Matata. Okay. So Deadfire is low. Zelda's also low. If Zelda dies, then come on, somebody. Oh right, gotta have Shron. Okay, now my kid is powered up, but so he's dead. Who's new focus? New focus is Aurelio. Ooh, oh, that hit on 8 is bad. That miss on 8 is good, but I don't think. Yeah, they get it. Well, that's gonna balance out the gold a little bit, but not a ton. Well, so we can Deathfinger Xiaogang. And I guess just buff Kid more. There's some good synergies going on in this match, and there's some really bad synergies going on in this match. So we can go down 3, so it's either going to be a Deathfinger or an Amnesty. I'm leaning towards Amnesty onto Zealot. Yeah, them together. Especially when Zealot dies. Yeah, which is, you know, ideally doesn't happen, but also ideally does happen. It's one of those weird things. Ideally happens late, when most of the people are already dead. Okay, so this is for the Herald fight. So this is going to be Wukong, and we just have to skip every Herald fight. Though, the gold differential isn't honestly that terrible. But, doesn't really matter. Making Deathfinger, Kuna. We can Deathfinger her if we wanted to. Do we want to do anything more useful with our turn? Can we do anything more useful with this turn? I mean, we could Conviction Wukong, but I think we have to skip the fight. Sad as it is, although we do have multi-shot shield generator. Woo. Or discard. Deathfinger, Adrenaline, nothing we really want right now. Yeah, we're just gonna Deathfinger ass. No, can't. It's really so very unfortunate. What? He's targeting my kid? That's just rude. Focusing down Aurelio, that's nice. Love to see it. Thank you for picking that fight with me. It was of great help. That's a terrible idea, right? Well, we're capped on these. Ooh. Now that's seems like a great idea. Get this up now. We have all 3 mods, so we shouldn't be worried about dying. Plus we have Sharon, so we really shouldn't be worried about dying. Unlike them, who should be very concerned about dying. And they weaken Devouring Soul here, they don't get a turn. Now we're just warming up. Ooh, are they taking a fight here? Oh god, they are. Oh, they're not. Okay. I really thought they were picking a fight there. What items do I even have? adjustment. Right. Hmm. Does Chain of War kill? Oh. Every hit decreases armor by 3. What items does he have? So he has the damage up, which is fine. Oh, and he has the 50. Oh, he has a ton of armor shred. I don't think we can do that. Earlier it might have worked, but I don't think we have that possibility anymore. Unfortunately, that means we don't have much of anything going on here. Well, technically that's not true. Just what I'm considering is very risky. Ooh. Best counter to Frank? Oh, I don't know. I rarely ever play against Frank, so I've never really had to deal with it or think about it. Probably potentially Justice. Potentially, who deals? Why do I feel like there's someone who deals more damage the lower health someone is? Not Haas. He's the one who steals buffs. I don't know. Off the top of my head, probably one of those two, but I'm not 100%. Like I said, he rarely comes up. Is this a strategy? I don't think so. Did this first. Pudding? Is that more of a strategy? I don't think so. Though, assuming Ada doesn't miss, though that just flicks the stun back, but we go for it. We need some advantage in this fight. Yeah, that's right. Good, good, good. Oh, that, fair enough. Fair enough. And I think we just amnesty here. He's gonna be backing out anyway. Yeah, just amnesty, zealot, pass. Wukong will still be dead, which means that this dragon fight is looking very good for us, which means they're not gonna take it. I stand corrected. Okay. I'm thoroughly shocked by this. Who are we focusing? Deadfire, okay. And then Mr. Matata. And then Aurelio. Love to see it. Oh, this is everyone. Love to see even more. If Zeld survives, oh yeah. Yeah, there was no reason to take that fight. So Wukong is up. The question is... No, I can't. Well, potentially? Okay. Question is, where is my command. Oh no, it's still too healthy. He's still too far back. Yeah, unfortunately I can't get a close up the game here. There's really not much to do here. Well, I guess I could attack on mod upgrade, shield malt. Well, we already have multiple shot in hand, so we'll grab shield gen. Ideally, we're going to be winning shortly. Okay, so he gets a turn here with everyone up. Oh, he doesn't. Okay, he gets a turn here with everyone up. If I could get... I don't have a way of drawing it though. I really wish I had push command here. I could close it, but I mean they're all up now, so... kind of defeats the purpose. So we are instead just going to Death Finger someone. Probably Mr. Matata? Although once he's done his first attack, he's not that scary, so I guess we want to do Aurelio. And then we can also Death Finger. Maybe Deathfire. Yeah, no, you're right. I should go through and change out his gear. Let me just pass here, yeah. They pick a fight, it's fine. And they did pick a fight, which they're obviously going to win. All my people are going to die, but it's not that big of a deal. Well, actually, never mind. It's only 3 rounds. Where are we focusing? Aurelio? Yeah, it's not going to die. Good fight. Well, we do have a close at the game now, and all of our people healed and other people injured. Depending on how this goes, maybe. That's my girl. Okay. Not a great position here, but it's not the worst. So... we did feigned attack here on bottom lane. Killed her. I'm pretty sure her respawn timer is 6. We could tactical adjustment, putting us back up to 3, which means we would get a turn before she respawned, so we get a 5v4 close out the game. That makes sense to me. Ideally, we'll kill him too. Actually, yeah, there's no reason we shouldn't kill him too. Oh yeah, super dead. And that's 6 rounds, right? Love to see it. Then we pass, and then we let it play. For real. I mean, we're kind of diffing them in every spot. We have like 2,000 to 3,000 advantage everywhere except support. Okay, nothing free, although we do have adrenaline. So we could adrenaline. This is a 5v3, it doesn't matter. Stop overthinking it. Okay, well that miss kind of sucked, but it doesn't really matter. So this continues my streak of never losing a single map in a playoff series. I've been in the like in the regular season, I went 8-4 this season, but in any of the playoffs I've ever been in, I've never dropped a single map. 9.9, Ada 9.7. Whoa. Ada was rocking that map. Yes, our mid lane finally got this breakthrough. 9 HP level. Nah. No. No. And no. So health goes down 3.5 per level, but again, an extra attack power every 4 levels. You know, when you say it like that, it does not sound as good. Especially on support. What do you... upgrade the farming efficiency. One day, you were sitting in your office. And... ah, this is another sponsorship, yeah. Save the world with desserts. That sounds like such an anime thing. Let's taste the pudding. Match MVP was mid lane, naturally. With an average of 9.9. Playoffs over. Power to the people. The League P Championship? Yeah, I guess that's the next one. So, GGC is promoted. Good on. Champion Premier League. Oh boy. Transfer budget window. Okay. New season, new things. Okay, so let's start. Universal Silence Blocker. These are all new heroes that I've never seen before. So new support, a tank, okay, magical melee. The start of the first deployment phase, this spawns. Use an ally hero, appearance field. When taking damage, grant interference field target a 6 times blocker's level shield. Okay. When they both enter the field, both gain 10 armor when taking damage. Okay. So basically, he's a defensive Beverly. Store 20 XP, search 1 card of the target. Okay. The cost of the interference field target's next card is reduced by 2. Remove token when played. Move there. No. Search for all cards of. Interesting. I don't know if I'd ever play him. Yeah. Okay. Tranquil Master, Bunushan, mid and bottom mage magical range. At the beginning of the game, gains 70 stacks of Serenity. At the start of each round, whenever one of allies' heroes attacks hit, remove 1 stack. Gain the Awaken effect. When taking actions during effect, perform 3 attacks instead. Okay. So she's a monk. That makes sense. So. Axe hit. I mean, I feel like that would take a long time to happen. And she has no fight effects, except for after she's awakened. Choose an enemy hero within 1 hex, attack, removed when Bunushan gains awaken, but one of ally heroes. So this does not remove a stack of her Serenity, because she's not an ally attacking. Spawn drop when Bunushan gains, I assume that's supposed to say awaken. Choose an enemy hero within 1 hex, attack, deal 50% damage, the attack hits, attack again, deal 50% more damage, max 3 times. Ah. Not terrible. And Wrath. Choose an ally hero, apply Wrath. Gain 30%. Okay. Not bad, but I feel like that would just take forever to turn online. A Ruthless Behemoth. Aka. Jungler and mid, mage magical range, cannot gain max HP from equipment. Field, you can summon a Stone Hound on the field by the card Hero effect. It cannot harass, nor can it be targeted, but it can participate in fights like a hero. Okay. It's not placed on the field, it is in the same position as Kaka. Okay. That, I don't know. This is my first run since the full game has come out. I think so. But I cannot confirm that until I start a new run. But I believe so. With absolutely no reason to think so whatsoever. So he's a melee summon with 80 attack power. And fight inspiration is that. It just has 80 attack, that doesn't scale? And here everything takes around to move some. Oh yeah. Yeah. Bart, Peter, Bungie, and Baji, and I think maybe Tivi gets added in the first 4. I feel like that's correct. Let's go some gains. Ah. There it is. So basically you're forced to spend 2 strategy points to buff your hound. Search for Wild Hunt. As far as I know, it's all about game rules. Well, in-game patches, it's all about game rules, adding new and that. But I think in the demo there used to be patches, like in-game patches that adjusted hero balance. But I don't think I've noticed that anymore. Speaking of new rules, so when it reaches 10, spawn a yummy biscuit. She's not a hero. Damn. It gains additional 200 max HP. The hero gains 50 gold for each point of damage dealt to turrets. Noted. Inner turret max HP times 50%. Inner turret will revive 15 rounds since destroyed. Cost reduced by 3. Ah, okay. That's fair. Them just constantly changing the equipment. So, 2 dragon fights, round 25, round 50, 1 herald fight, 1 the Colossus. 1 Colossus fight? Fair. Honestly, sometimes me too. Oh hey, speaking of which, Oh god, they got rid of that. That thing I recognize, they got rid of that, I recognize that. I also recognize that. Damn, they got rid of a few good things. And they're adding in the additional 1% max HP attack power. Okay. Every 1% query increases here's attack power by 1. Interesting. I feel like that'd be good for Baji. Just few attacks increase crit rate by 50%. Okay. Round 3 of this fight, this already is additional. Okay. Beginning of a fight. Thing. Deuce. This just. That should be called Glass Cannon. I feel that. Honestly, kind of the same. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Just need. Fortunately, I don't have Baji. Who's kind of the crit lord, but honestly, not a big fan of Baji. He has some good stuff, but I also haven't played him a bunch. And only dies in the battlefield here. If I ever play Kid, he's getting this. And a piggy bank, okay. Some people want to try new heroes, absolutely. So, Kaka, and who's this jungler? I don't hate that. Especially since he's a jungler, but you can make his... You know? I don't actually hate this. I'm gonna swap out Burial. Although I have the points, I could just screw it. I'm just making this thing bigger. Additional 2 is good. Oh, okay, so it does. Okay. Stone Curse, when there are at least 2 tokens. Wait, Stone Curse gains tokens now? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't, yeah, I get that completely. And honestly, the hat looks like Tiger Boy's as well. It's like they merged the two. And at least 2 tokens. How does this get tokens? I know one of the other cards has something to do with tokens. I guess that's it. Costing 1 strategy point is good, but having 30 armor, also good. Cheaper is better. We're gonna go with cheaper. And she wants Bunushan. This is mid lane. I don't. Just for diversity's sake. Kamitachi. In the realm of all things S tier, Kamitachi. Yes, Kamitachi. This man's. That man in mid lane, my absolute favorite. Love it to pieces. After waking, gain 2 attack power. Anything about faster? Okay. When awakened, every attack damage in fight increases 1% more. Here's one hex. Move, gain additional 2. Wait, what? Oh, when they attack, instead of it decreasing or surrounded by 1, it decreases by 3. I think I get that. When awakened by 5. That's also pretty good, but I think that. And what is that? It's like a robo turtle with a satellite on its head. and headlights. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll just, yeah. Turtle Man, I guess. Here's LAN. I'm potatoing right now. 35 per level. I'm definitely taking that. Just skip, yeah. Man, why would I ever want to give up fried chicken? Athlete averages to over 100 damage per round. Per round? Around 45. Just keeping the chicken, I don't care. I'm not min-maxing that. I just want my chicken for the memes. Okay, so Premier League regular season. Ooh, hot hands over that. Performance last season. Sure. As far as I know, someone being captain doesn't do anything, so doesn't really matter to me. So we are considered 12th in this league. Makes sense. And a king at the top. Mein Gott. Makes sense. So, Pharaoh Gaming. Okay, achieve first or before round 25. That's not gonna happen. Athlete wins without being killed. Achieve more allied. No. In total? That could happen. Kills won't exceed the whole death by at least 4 times. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, can I get steady screen? Match Ooh, hero master. Ooh, hero. Damn it! That. Why are all these good? Do attribute level 5, see if I can't get my Kamitachi up higher. We have Scrim. Scrim against the cream of the crop. Oh, that's way too expensive. Damn, no one invited me to Scrims? Go for that. Here's that you want to train. Not you, you're already maxed. Let's toss in. Right, let's toss in the new kids. And apparently I can't use. We'll try QB. Ada is already maxed out, so we'll throw in. Man, still nothing on bottom lane, just is calling to me. And Beverly's already maxed. Oh no, Beverly is not maxed out. Yeah, we'll do that. We have a new lines here. Boom. Okay, hero mastery. We want Bev. And we want Elemi. Trying to get these, well, Wolfgang. He's close. Doing critical success on her. Okay. Hopefully, after this match. Oh dear God. I don't blame them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No. At least not as far as I've seen. Maybe like later in the game things will unlock, but for the moment, yes, this is first season Premier League. Damn. Okay. Gonna get Hakuna out of here. Nice. They banned my Wolfgang. Oh man. Okay. They have some more bans here. What is that? Have I seen that here before? Cube. The name sounds familiar. Oh, this is like the detective one. That is not what I remember them looking like. Who knows? Scared a gang, and God, these people have like everything. I'm gonna get destroyed. Dumperelio. Okay. Cube. I don't know Cube that well. Let's see. So, grab Zealot. I mean, it's possible. It's possible that's something that they like haven't put in, or it's something that between seasons gets added later. Go Bev. And Xiaogong. Okay. Mihawk is kind of scary. He's one that I was thinking about. Deals more damage when people are high level. Dylan and Dan. Gillis? Could drop Tivy. Tivy's just a pain. Yeah, maybe we just drop Tivy. Sure. I'm overly. Oh god. Well, I'm taking Haas. This is so scuffed. No, it's not that scuffed. I don't know this hero. I rarely played against this hero or that hero. Training routines are, I don't even remember what else you can spend coach points on, but I mean, the better training points, the better training routines you have, the better your athletes will be, which is very important. Okay, so what do we have? Attack hit, steal 3 armor. That's fine. And okay, sure. These are like new things. I don't know what. Oh wait, I need to make sure she has something cheap at the start. Okay. We're in the first round. Gain. Oof, but that's really good. But I also want my mod upgrades. Activating this equipment for every 100 gold acquired. That's not all that. No. Yeah. Yeah, okay, it does kind of make sense for it to be this, unfortunately. You know, I've never used Hoss before, like actually ever. I got a yummy biscuit. Okay. So, nation, renovation, yummy biscuit. I mean, don't waste that early. Unfortunately, we don't really have much going on here. Did Surge try and find something? Dragon fight happens in 7, right? Because there's different timings now. Right, I need to remind myself what Hoss even does. Because Hoss is the one who steals buffs, right? Yeah. Buffs and shields. Level 6, he gets that. Or he steals power of someone. Oh. Attack power and max HP. I see. Always hits, then gain damage dealt in gold. Right. I've always wanted to play this guy, but I just never had an opportunity to. He always just gets banned, or I use Wolfgang. Not really much I want to do here. We can go down to 1 if we really wanted to. We can plan B. Still nothing exciting. We go for strong push, just get some damage and push on bottom lane. And the only people with innate fight cards on their team, I believe, is Manta, though I don't know what Cube's cards are. Okay, Cube does. Two attacks continuously per round. First attack hits, fly one stack, attack deals. Targets. Okay. Interesting. Well, we'll see how that goes. Let me just pass here. Ah, oh, balls. Yeah, I should have just passed. Active North Fierce and armor back. Ew. She's got some stuff going on. We got the piggy bank. Wait, how much does that cost? 1800. Wait. Oh, I did get it. Reach 100 gold, earn increase. So if I just leave this, it'll passively increase? Sometimes the wording on these confuses me. I'm assuming so. Deals 30% extra damage to target. So that's another like Not much. 5 rounds. Yeah, don't trust that I would survive that at all, especially since I have a suspect. Do the warm-ups, see if we get anything. And who all does this involve? Right. New season, new rules. So this is bottom lane support jungler. So has nothing to do with Frank. Of course not. Oh, we can a little bit of damage onto everyone. I mean, this has just become free at this point, but I think we saved shield generated for the fight, so there's no point in fighting. Let's pop one carry, get some extra gold generation, pass. We get our turn before they get their next turn. And just let it fly. Their Xiaogong is hurt, and we have shield gen, so I think we're fine with this fight. Manta isn't that scary. Eyesight isn't that scary, but as the fight goes on, like, we need to get the kills fast, ideally. We're not getting them as fast as I would like. Oof, yeah. Well, oh, he's at 22. One more hit onto him. Damn. Too many misses, too many just spreading the damage. Okay, so I was right. This does become better the longer you leave it. Okay, so we get a turn here. We can spend everything. I'm not going to. This hand is not. How does this look? Oh, she's hearty is the problem. But gets stunned and Ada as long as the hit is in. So I don't think that's enough to even kill her. 3 rounds. 8 attacks per round, so 24, 200. Oh, well, no, actually. Unless we have a ton of misses, this should be fine. Ah, as I said, unless we have a ton of misses. Which wasn't a ton. Yeah. It is what it is. Well, shit. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah. There, Frank. Oh yeah, he is. Oh wait, no, that's from Fisticuffs. We have. Oh yeah, he does. Yeah. Oh god, they've already taken out our bottom tower. But to be fair, they were like way stronger than us in stats, in heroes, in everything. Which is usually how it goes at the start of the seasons. I think I cranked the difficulty just a little bit too high when I made this. So the regular season goes poorly, we'll say. But we can Hayate feigned attack. Just go for damage, I guess. Jesus Christ. Their Xiaogong is so powerful. Yeah, this is gonna be a very, very quick demise on my part. Does that count as a buff? Oh, it's not in range though, Sag. Another time. So right now, we're busy dying. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. So what would this look like? Well, we can do a warm-up. Also, who's involved in this? Because that matters. So it's the top 3. Oh. Us. Damn. So that helps. In renovation, we can Hayate, because this is going to be top 3 versus top 3. So if we can get Manta low, there is, you know, potential. Maybe like a renovate, Hayate on the Manta. Tactical adjustment. So we're gonna need a lot here to make this work. Assimilate, we can assimilate onto her. Damage in, get some healing in. Then probably just a warm up and quick recall on Kamitachi to heal him up. I mean, top 3 versus top 3, they are so far ahead of us. We just have to use the Sun Haas and hope. Also, we just bank this. This cap at 200. We've gotten a lot more than that. It's every 100 gold he's earned. I mean, he's only earned. Nope, never mind. I can't do math. And we do have Ada. She doesn't have any of her mods though, so this is just gonna be hope for the best. That works too. Alright, they just can close out the game here. I mean, there's a chance. Mathematically, a chance does exist. Mathematically, that shit ain't looking good. We can get Manta before Zelda dies. We can kill Manta will at least be balanced out on a 4v4, but then everyone else is just so hardy and they're constantly just getting damage ups from Paisai. Got man hasn't even died yet. He's still just living. Well, he finally died, but that's way too late. Wow. Okay. Wow. We had that insult to injury there. I mean, like, their goal is just so much higher than ours now that there's no shot. Okay, I can the turret. Or it's hex. Is this rounded up or down? Okay. Well, we have some golden pocket now. Is this just time? We have, wait. What the? What? What is happening right now? Why are both of these fights triggering on the same round? Well, that's gonna be interesting. So we kind of just have to swing for the fences here. Okay, yeah, so he definitely dies. Thank God. So that helps. They get a turn here. I think we just pass. Okay. Probably dead here, because Ada doesn't have... If Ada had a stun, maybe. Unless he misses. No. Well, we are both down one. Unfortunately, I'm down my hard carry of Kamitachi. Which is, feels bad. Okay. We're not going to participate in that because of reasons. Oh, I understand. Oh, okay. What does that look like realistically? Death. Our death, specifically. Yeah, he's a big boy. He is a big boy. Have multi-shot, that's not gonna do full. Maybe. And they're... Yep. their bottom lane is just insane. Is there a universe where we kill them? So if we... Yummy Biscuit Ada. Can double assimilate onto him. That's not likely. And get him low. We can go for an engage. We could actually give him gold. We're gonna do that, right? Just need to hope that some of these... Okay, that was good. Second one needs to be kind of big as well. It was not. The full heal on her. Code engage. Have the multi-shot. Have a decently buffed zealot. Yeah. Just need to hope that damage goes in on Xiaogong, which it is. Was. We can kill both. Okay, that was a really important fight. And then I'm just gonna recall Zealot so that he's full. Okay. That bought us some time. Second enemy, if not enemy. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Anything you want to do before that? No. Okay, now that we've gotten that out of the way, do we want to do that? BV2, 646 lasts for 5 rounds or until a hero dies, which is the scary part, right? Or until a hero dies. So she just nukes someone. But we have... I'm gonna go for it. I mean, we have a chance at a 3v1. I'm not gonna give that up. Just need there to be big damage. On her, not on me. Oh, that suspecting. That AoE damage that she has is insane. We're not even gonna kill her. Oh, that all those misses. Ugh. Is there anything in discard that could help me? No. No, there's not. It's not piggy banking the Xiaogong. He has enough gold, please. And unfortunately, he banned both of my good tanks on top lane. We have a mod upgrade in hand. But I mean, come on. Okay, what could we do here? In mod upgrade, pick up concussion. Boom. In that hex. This cooking? Does this bring him in? It does. Okay, well that's scary and we don't want to do that, I don't think. But on the other hand, what else is there? We can do a quick recall and Kamitachi, get him healed back up. Move for another him, since we know we're bringing rank in anyway. Also do a maintenance just to healing A on the tower and B some damage on everyone. And that's 600. That's decent damage. And that makes code engage free, which means we can do some drawing here. Do feigned attack instead of code engage. It's just you didn't get any kills, I don't think. Is a kill, but yeah, it's just because max HP from that, max HP from that, and 1,000 max HP from that. Which, oh god, and with the 6 presence, there's all the attacks are gonna go into him. Probably. Did this. 1 mana. The higher your presence, the more likely you are to be attacked. So I think everyone has like a base presence of 1, I think. There are some here, like Gillis has a perk she can take, where on the first turn, her presence is increased by 6 for her trait to work better. But yeah. Is there any point in this? I mean, if we don't do something, we're just gonna lose. So we gotta... Yeah, and presence on people is very, very good. I mean, there's nothing else we can do but this, and we need to do something, so... It's only 6 rounds, but maybe we can get some damage onto someone that isn't Frank. But with the extra presence, no. Oh, well. Got a little bit on the pie side. We get a little more on a pie side. Nope, and Zealot's gonna die. Okay, Zealot did not actually die. So, we can quick recall on the Zealot, get back up to fighting fit, and Gimme Biscuit Itachi. Isu's not going to get us anything of use. Or maybe, if I got a code assimilate, I could have maybe assimilate Paisai. That ain't it. And I missed my attack. Yep, warm up pass. Okay, all my towers are now gone. They're just so crazy ahead on gold, but I mean, like, our things haven't been going super terribly. And luckily, our towers do come back. Upgrade multi-shot concussion could go hard. Frank's gonna run away. Final fight is in 13 rounds. Lots of fear. Just pass. It's a turn. Gets a turn. My 8 is gonna die. He can be scary. Okay, so we have the quick recall. We can do maintenance. This is going to be 500 on everyone again. We have 600. So... his third of a tank is more HP than, like, everyone else at full. Push command, nothing. The yummy biscuit, her hope she doesn't die. He just takes that, okay. Honestly? Kind of okay with this? Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Kind of depends on what all happens here. So Cube, also kind of a counter to Zealot. Just add one more to list. Frank could die here. Oh god. Need Kamitachi to live, and I need him to people. Yeah, it's not happening. What is he healing from? At the end of each round. Oh my god, that is... Jeez. Yeah. Damn, Frank is kind of a beast this season. Doesn't help that, you know, he was also with him. We managed to survive almost all the way to the end, so I will take that as a, you know, we did alright, especially since we had Haas. And he went Frank mid lane. I got a achievement for having 100,000 followers in total. Let's see. Skip those. Skip those. Need my mid lane to have presence. No, thank you. Do that. We're up on jungler. I don't want to carry. Definitely go for that. Yeah. He's their Shaogang, obviously. No one is surprised by this. Hey, we won in scrims. That's good. We need more scrims. More scrims. Yay, Haas ranked up. He didn't really get to do anything. Oh, this is Kaka. So cost becomes 0 or becomes move 2. I think the move 2 is actually like that a bit better, gives them a bit more versatility. Have a decent number of things that can adjust cost of things. You. Eternal Throne, she's a turret attack cylinder or deal additional. That one. Okay, we're going to get Wolfgang up to Legend. And we're going to get Beverly up to Legend. They're all Legends. Cost increases by 1 restore, additional increases 3 max HP. Interesting. Ooh. Surge also searches for renovate. This is probably better. There is 6 HP to a turret and increases max HP by 3. That's probably better. Grand scheme. That being said, more renovations. I'm a meme player. We're taking that. Need to wait for the save. Okay, it is finished saving. Been going for a little over 4 hours at this point. Did the entirety of the last playoffs. Feels bad to end on a loss, but we are going to be ending there today. And we'll be, be doing this again tomorrow, and we'll probably do just the entirety of this regular season tomorrow. So, I'm doing that tomorrow. Thank you everyone who stopped by and was watching. I hope you all enjoyed. As I said, we'll be picking this up again tomorrow at 11 Eastern. Have a good one, everyone. See you later.